Okay, it's been seconds since the last episode. We're continuing here. I should get up, grab another drink and go to the restroom, but let me get through this floor first, I guess.
This will help me do better.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from
Get in
here.
the car loser is like, hey, let's try to make the paradigm system actually work.
There's the chest.
And I think there's hard limits as to whether you can make it work. I'd be interested to see if they wanted to make a Get in the Car Loser 2, like what they would have learned from the first game if they'd make any heavy cuts. But it's definitely cool to see an indie dev like really like that system and try to make something out of it. And there are like some legitimately super hard fights in that game. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty frequently, I think. Basically a really good gay visual novel that's punctuated by FF13 paradigm fights.
I am thou. But don't let your guard down.
Take this! Someone finish it! Come on!
Can you not?
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
I hate that the thing you unlock is evade ice, and it's still just a chance.
Persona, prepare yourself. Whoa, you did that with style.
Would have been better to just not attack. Now it gets to go twice.
Persona! She won't be able to move. Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it!
Beat him up. That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Let's go!
I would agree that Shin Megami Tensei / Persona are also an attempt at a solution to the JRPG problem. I think SMT succeeds more. What I would absolutely love would be if SMT6, if the devs play Fear and Hunger, and they take some inspiration from Fear and Hunger, because I think Fear and Hunger is what people have tried to describe to me about what
Okay.
SMT is supposed to feel like.
Everyone all right?
The kind of like intentionally unfair thing. But there's too much like normal JRPG shit in that game. Well, I've only played SMT4 and I guess Digital Devil Saga. But Fear and Hunger is a game where like you assume you're dead at the beginning of the game and in every encounter that you get into, and if you happen to win, it's like a nice surprise. But it also doesn't have any element. There's no experience points in the game, right? There's no
Whoa, you did that with style.
try darkness here. There's no XP. You're not fighting the same enemies more than like a max of 2 or 3 times. Oh, Crystal Project, the Monster Sanctuary genre of turn-based RPG with no plot, made by one guy. Cool. Sounds fun.
Physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon.
Let's use an emotional weapon.
Let's do this. All right.
I could see that being pretty fun. Nuzlocke in Pokemon.
No weaknesses.
So we know no weaknesses now.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Yamato no Orochi! Go down!
Enemies defeated. All right,
Victory
Joker.
is ours!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
The start of Madarame's dungeon? Oh man, that would explain why the How Long to Beat's 100 hours! It's giving me a stomach ache thinking about it. Jesus.
Do you think...
case.
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
All right, I'm gonna step away really quick. This will be my second of 4, or I guess 3 short breaks. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that makes sense with Fortune. That sounds kind of cool.
What the hell is this?
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Days until rearrest. Phew.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead. Hold on. The door only opens from this side. What do you mean? Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out. It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Ah!
No.
Yep.
But
Pile on. This is like an actual real dungeon, maybe.
Come on, man.
oh, this is...
The main Ryuji's ability doesn't work here anymore.
It's somewhere.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
All right.
Oh, good.
What is this place?
I've talked before about JRPGs having the problem where like they include some kind of mechanic that like undermines their entire gameplay loop, that just kind of gives away the ghost. Their gameplay loop sort of sucks. Fast forward mechanics, that sort of a thing. I think the battle ending automatically in Earthbound works because Earthbound isn't about like grinding for XP. It's about you fight the monster and it's a hippie, and one of his attacks is he brushes his teeth and you go, ah, that's cute. Like he did something that was unique. And it doesn't really work for me in a game like Persona, where every floor of mementos is the same thing, and every enemy is just some combination of elemental spells and weaknesses that you generally can solve within a few turns, right? I'm never like, ooh.
Are those chains on them?
Yeah, I think Earthbound was definitely designed around having a party of at least 2 characters, so it gets a little tricky at the beginning when you're with Ness solo.
Here.
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Oh, they're gonna bring back the prison thing finally?
Okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
Do they feel safe?
Is this still
being here?
vanilla?
What are you saying?
We don't have Kasumi
Being
yet,
kept in
so
a
I assume
prison.
so.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right.
This place is the best in the end. In the
Old
depths
Cam
within
Clark.
is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't
You bounced
reason with
off
these
Earthbound when you play Persona.
They're truly distorted.
Wow.
Just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this.
It's me.
Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Yeah, I love Undertale.
Everyone, hang it! The opponent is strong.
I don't fucking know.
Prepare yourself.
Darkness, maybe.
Persona! No holds barred!
Great. I think I have Megan. It's Mega. Let's cast it and see what happens. Nope.
Persona! I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Let's go.
Ow.
Persona! Nice move, Scott.
Persona! There.
Nope.
Persona!
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has
Yeah, we
guards.
finally get to do a prison.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I
Good
remember
question.
now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going!
Focus.
Your surveillance. What was that sound? Must have been my imagination.
Must have been the wind. Fucking hell. I guess we gotta get the alarm level down here.
Enemy enemies beneath us. It should
I
be
am
easy
thou.
to stay focused.
You did it, boss!
Let us strike.
Beat him up!
And the curtain falls.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Show me your true form.
Disappointing. Playing the same game?
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Let's go.
Die!
It's tenacious.
Not gun. I thought I should check.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Lightning, maybe.
Thor! You're mine.
Need to remember to keep Thor on as my default.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I'm gonna wait to do Deltarune until it gets finished. I'll probably have to play the first chapter over again. I've already forgotten most of it. Wind.
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, retreat!
There's that form.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Huh?
This is nice. This will at least tie into the whole Igor, you're a prisoner, requires rehabilitation, blah, blah, blah. They're doing something at least. I'm shocked. I'm glad they introduced that if I pressed it again, it would come down.
All right. Yep.
Yes! Oh my god, shut up!
Come on, let's go.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Damn it.
No. Just guaranteed ambush? Annoying.
One enemy. This enemy's
Persona!
It should be easy if you stay focused.
it's useless.
Persona!
Probably not gonna work.
Guess that's useless.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker, you missed. Persona.
Every time, it makes me so mad.
Amazing Panther. Style. Beat him up. Aren't we the best?
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
God damn it. Like spawned behind me.
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no
I am thou.
Persona.
Persona! Power! Go down!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool. Beat him up. That's a good one.
So that actually nullifies curse attacks, right? Have better fire abilities.
Okay.
So that character
too weak to
effectively
bother
no
with.
longer has a weakness to curse at all, right? I have to fight these guys to get my stupid alarm down.
Show me your true form!
Well, evade is a passive as well, but it's only a chance to avoid the thing. That's why I wasn't sure.
Seems weak otherwise. Persona! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Stop missing. It's really annoying.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. All out attack. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Can still do stuff even during my opening turns here. Yeah.
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Just got 4 turns in a row? Sweet Jesus.
Okay, time for a comeback.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I feel like Joker was tending to go first for a while there, and I just... Stats have fallen way behind. I guess maybe I have to give him a persona that has high agility to make sure that it happens. And I have to switch when his turn comes up, which is annoying, but whatever.
I'll reveal your true form. I see.
That one's just
Sucks to not
weird.
have
I don't know what it's gonna
Mataru.
do.
It's tough. Power. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Let's go.
looking cool.
More
All out attack.
mid-battle maintenance I have to do, I guess. It would be nice to be able to say always start battles with this specific persona.
I felt the.
At least have that be an option. Sloth going to be the sin of society.
Yep.
There are no will seeds. Oh, it's not a real palace.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
Attack successful. Now just don't lose. The enemy is weak against nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise.
You're mine.
Look, Joker took one out.
Do it.
Not
I've
done
got it.
yet.
I am thou.
That Pathfinder power even higher. You did it, Fox.
Let us strike.
All out attack.
And the curtain falls.
All right. Level up.
All right.
That's all.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Bad feeling about that one.
Persona. There.
Nice.
Yay, no all-out attack.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
All you have to do is obey the rules. I couldn't have Futaba be sloth.
Huh?
Yep, I got it. Oh, that's actually way easier than I thought it was gonna be, unless if it... Okay. It lets you undo your progress, but only kind of? Okay. It's the most forgiving variant of that kind of rudimentary puzzle I've ever seen. I'm trying to think, is there a game that's famous for having that exact puzzle? And I've seen it in a bunch of video games. I can't really, like, think of an example.
I'll reveal your true form.
Usually it's a, like,
Now's our chance.
you have to draw a path and you can't trace over it at any point.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Let's go.
Just have him physically attack if it's these guys and he can get some SP back. God damn it.
My other self. Crush them, Kabususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
Are there will seeds then?
They're done for.
We've done it.
Okay.
Easier.
Show me your true form.
You got the advantage.
Zona.
Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I think that should only ever roll if you wouldn't have gotten an instant kill otherwise.
This look easy.
Okay.
Leave the...
I'd like to.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around. Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice. Nuclear attacks won't work. Seems we do it. How out handle this? On to the next. Get ready. Dance, Hecate. Panther knocked one down. Let's get looking good. Beat him up. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
We found.
I should write something.
Out of curiosity, is anyone else? Fire Amp would be important. Vorpal Blade, not so much. New Camp would be important. And those don't stack, it looks like. Oh, can stack. God damn it. Beat tax passives. You have one less slot to use in order to keep on curve for damage. It's not so bad for the protagonist when the protagonist has 8 personas or however many to switch between, but it sucks for party members.
Whoa!
It's kind of cool looking.
Get in.
What? You're...
Kamoshida!
Hey,
Sense? No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here.
Is President Okumura here too?
no, he's dead.
Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb.
Little worried with where they're going with this.
Strive to be more than they really
Could still be good, but
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
this is like their ego,
Don't
which I
understand.
understand, but
What have we been doing by using
trying to
the
understand what their
plummeted
point
world?
is, like morally.
We saved people. We saved each other too, didn't we?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I
What?
mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's got to be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
The thing I'm afraid of is that this is kind of like a defense of rugged individualism, right? Like, I thought they were going to do something interesting with the, oh, people who have palaces are people with big egos. I don't know. We'll see.
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is
This is at least more interesting than what's
happened.
happened in basically every other palace except for Futaba's until the very end.
I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
I just don't know where they're going with it.
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
Damn it. We got careless.
Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
Ooh, a rare one.
It's nice. It's like the 5th time that's procced in the whole game.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Not dead yet. Let's go.
Let's do something to earn applause.
Showtime.
Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Probably was not the best use of my turn there.
Let's go.
Hope diamonds.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamosusanoo!
You got him, boss.
Into ice. Yes.
All out attack. Watch out. That one's dangerous.
Yeah. It would be great if I was like, oh my gosh, it's not super obvious.
Fire's not gonna work.
Two enemies floored. Not bad.
I'm worried that they could be going somewhere quite stupid with it. That's the problem.
On to the next.
I am thou. Kamosusanoo!
Like, I think the, oh, people don't think for themselves or they don't want to think for themselves is an interesting concept, and I think it's in line with the whole teenage rebellion thing. So it's like what they're critiquing is cultural conformity,
Use bless attacks. Try
not asking questions. So that's good and tracks, I guess.
Nice, Joker. All right, there. On to the next. Don't use bless attacks. Ice attacks are out. Fire's not
That
gonna
might
work.
explain a lot of the like weird tonal confusion I've had with this game, that if their definition of the spirit of rebellion is thinking for yourself as opposed to standing up to injustice, which are different things, right?
I've got it. Let's go. Crush them, Kamosusanoo!
You got him.
Not
One enemy.
necessarily overlapping magisteria there.
They're dead for.
We've done it.
How should I use this?
Okay.
Or free SP, that's nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
dangerous. Nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Permission to fire? Fire! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. The enemy
It's
is
ice,
weak
right?
against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger.
Do it.
Not
I've
done
got it.
yet.
I am thou.
That pass your power into the air. You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
At least it's like actually about society and not about individuals. That's good. I don't think they needed to delay showing us anything with Kamoshida or Madarame to get here.
They didn't stand a chance.
Like, they did that like it was like a big
now.
surprise
Go find a
reveal,
strong
but I
enemy.
think that would have had more resonance if we actually saw them like lose their humanity or whatever, or lose their individuality as a result of us changing their hearts during the story instead of just now at hour 92.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Great.
Persona! Ravage them!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not
Yes.
done yet. The
Persona!
baton has powered you up.
Like, it feels like deeply unsatisfying that each time you do a palace, the person just like, you dick around for 20 days with nothing happening, and then the person basically disappears. We say, oh, Kamoshida faced justice for his crimes, but we don't get any kind of picture of like, okay, what's he doing? Is he just sitting sad in his house now?
That was easy.
Is he working at the burger place or something, right? Like,
This is...
also, it seems to be implying that like sloth or lack of caring is like, well, no, it's not even lack of caring, it's just sloth. Like, laziness is the sickness at the heart of society, which
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Can I already get a full sleuth on these guys?
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I do not comprehend. I'll reveal your true form.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Nice!
Persona!
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
They're done for.
I've been operating for a while now on the thesis that the problem at the heart of Persona 5's story is a very similar problem to the one at the heart of Harry Potter, as discussed at length in that Sean video essay about J.K. Rowling's beliefs in politics. That, like, she can only see things as the product of the work of individuals. She can't, you know, conceive of systemic solutions to systemic problems. It's just a matter of getting the right person in power, the person who's got the most personal responsibility and is the hardest worker, right? That isn't corrupt and misusing the system. So it's able to be critical of, like, conservative positions.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
That seems to be proccing constantly after never proccing ever. Okay, no weaknesses, great. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it?
Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. This is a holdup. Wipe them out. Beat him up.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing?
They seem to be wanting to do apathy and laziness at once.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Persona!
I'm terrified.
Some
He might
other
run
way.
any second.
Let's go. Yamato Orochi! This
It's
isn't it.
strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be careful.
You're mine.
Persona!
I appreciate it.
Panther got back up. Start the counterattack. Amazing, Panther. They're done for.
Persona! Go down!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
I'm fired up.
We got this. Let's go. Double death blow. How was that? That was a fancy KO. Persona. Go!
Let's
An
go.
enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Hail Rider! There!
Defeated. All right, Joker. Let's go. Just like I thought.
With this power. Hell yeah! A new move!
I gotta use this next time.
Oh, that's annoying. It's really annoying. Guess I have items that can do this. Don't need burn. I like her having Dira, and it's been helpful in the past. I guess if I'm in an emergency where I have to full heal somebody, I can do that with items, but it's with beads. Probably gonna regret that. We'll see.
Oh.
I should see what those rings are. So first magic attack basically effectively has concentrate, which is pretty good. Especially if I put it on Joker, but what does Tyrant's Will do? Is that like you buff yourself with all 3 stat buffs?
Show me your true form!
Shido is using that, right?
Surprise attack?
Persona!
No, just don't lose.
Power! Go down!
Ooh, Joker. Looking
Let's go.
cool. They're done for.
Okay.
Aww.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That was
Persona!
dangerous!
You're mine.
2 enemies scored! Not bad, Joker!
Up to you. I've got it.
On to the next!
Persona! Crush them, Kabususanoo!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground! All-out attack!
You got it!
Okay. I could have...
Targets are more human than all these people. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful!
Persona!
Now just don't lose.
Whether it's like apathy or laziness directly, it does seem to be talking about like the value of exceptional individuals, right?
Okay.
They didn't stand...
Hey, thank you, Wintry Wind. Appreciate that. You get a bunch of perks associated with that. I will shoot you a whisper later with details. But if you want to start thinking of a game to put on subblock, any game you like for about an hour, let me know. If you're on Discord, I'll shoot you a Discord DM or tag you as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's see.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give you your SP multiplier at least. Do that first.
You're mine.
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Go!
Not
Yes.
done yet!
This is a zero obligation stream. I've got a lot of people who are only able to watch on YouTube, but yeah, if you have anything you'd like to see played, just let me know.
Hit the ground!
Or you can just hold on to the time
Let us strike!
until you have enough to put a longer game on if you want
Beat
to.
'em up!
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
We can...
Let's do it. What the hell? This is strange.
Let's go.
There's 2 of them.
It's time.
Fire assassin, you say?
Yamato no Orochi!
Nope, apparently not.
I am thou. Die!
Persona! Whoa! You did that with style! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. You got it. On to the next.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Persona! Kushinada!
You're mine. I leveled up.
Nice. Probably do more special fusion soon. That would be really good to have on Joker. Don't need that.
What a skill.
Severe physical damage to all foes.
By the way,
Looks like it opens a door. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. I don't know, y'all. I don't think I like what the message appears to be. Could still salvage itself, but
I'll just add this.
They're not on to.
yep, that's right. Every time your turn comes up, you get another chance to specify something. And then,
I'll reveal your
this
true
is looking
form.
way in the future, but once a year you'll get some anniversary hours too. You're also earning some channel points, like Twitch stream currency that you can spend to get extra sub-block hours if you wanted. If you really wanted to save up for a long stream.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Oh, I forgot to change Joker's
Do this.
thing. That's fine. Oh, of course. Oh, there it is.
All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
a new move? I'd better keep up.
I should have removed that a while ago. I forgot I even had that.
Okay.
These are both here. Guess that's always going to be a problem. Like pick one that I can start from then, right? Because I can go back and forth, sort of. Oh, that kind of lets me cheat. Okay. Is this not itself an elevator, or is it just the cheat? Oh, okay. Well, that would have been really irritating to get there first and not realize that I needed something to pass it.
Seriously? It's still going further down? We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
Is it me?
This place smells familiar for some reason.
Mona-chan?
There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Cognitive lock.
Born? Inside the prison?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate? No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Lame. What is it, Shimigami Tensei? Oh, I forgot to change persona. No, I remembered.
Ravage them! Persona!
Knocked them right off their feet.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Let's go.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Beat him up. A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Ugh. Sucks. I'm gonna have to replace it with Cyamp. I guess the gun you'll need to use it once for
This place seems
battles.
to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my
Seems like gun
standpoint,
weakness is really
those are the true
uncommon.
inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
You're not questioning anything after the earlier scene?
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack? I smell treasure.
Wow, that's the first time that's happened. I've had that unlocked for a minute.
It has no weakness.
Skimmed.
Our best chance is to make
This
it
is my other
confused. It
self.
isn't a major threat,
I am
but
thou.
don't use electric attacks.
Tenacious.
Use my persona. Finish it for me.
Persona!
No weaknesses?
There!
Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Get ready. Ha!
We could do that, or we could just kill it with damage.
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Unfortunately, it procced on an enemy that didn't have a weakness, so I couldn't knock it down trivially.
Show me your true form.
The existence of the use my words here. The existence of the Persona 5 Royal instant kill Earthbound thing definitely makes it feel worse to get XP in these fights. It's like could just spend a couple minutes running around in a circle getting it for free in Mementos now.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
Probably dump one of these. Have better versions on other characters.
Okay.
That was
Show me your true form.
Surprise! It has no physical weakness.
Oh,
So let's use an
weaknesses.
emotional. Fear has no weakness.
Ice is bad.
Overwhelming it with despair. Ice attacks are out. Persona! They're weak. Feel my
don't let your guard down.
Finish it for me.
Come.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Yamato Orochi.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Thanks, bud.
Queen's on ice.
Out of the way.
Isn't good. She can't move.
Die.
You're pretty good, Fox.
Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Let's go.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I am thou.
Whoops. Got confused.
All right, Queen. Persona.
Used to the inverted
Nice move, Spot.
fight to this one. Good cheap fire ability here is an Agilao.
Riker. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Locked and loading. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Up to you. I've got it.
On to the next.
Persona. Kamususano.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Beat him up.
The finale.
Okay.
I have one that has good like attack speedmaster, also okay agility. Oh, let's the way.
I should write something.
This game does a thing where it like temporarily despawns enemies right after a battle, so I guess to prevent you from getting into a battle immediately afterward. But it's always really disorienting for me. Like I wish it would like keep them spawned in, but have them like fade out or something so that you're immune to getting detected by them for a couple seconds. 'Cause it just literally removes their dot from the screen.
Bad feeling about that one.
Let's go. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
All right, on to the next. Persona.
I think she's my highest DPS character.
An enemy's burning.
I'd be really interested to know if anyone has done statistical analysis on this game to figure out the incident rate of weaknesses for different elements, you know? I suspect fire and ice weakness is actually really common. A cheaper Garu, or is it all Garu time? Oh, one regular ass Garu.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
With this power. Okay. Easier.
Show me your true form.
I'm also going to flip in the future whenever I hear the Red Tail Hawk stock sound effect, since it's every single battle in this game.
Let's go.
Persona, how's this? Persona. Yeah, you got them all.
Well, on to the next
Good
try.
work, everyone.
All right.
Show me your true form. Let's
Set
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this.
Swip back off again. Whoops.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kabususa no!
2 enemies on the ground. Good one, Fox. All right, there. On to the next. Persona. Hecate. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Beat him up. Be the best.
All right.
Physical just seems really bad in Persona. You have to pay HP, which means that you're essentially paying the cost to heal the HP, and you're generating risk to do damage that's at best comparable to the damage you can do with magic anyway. And virtually no enemies are weak to physical, so you're never going to get a knockdown on it. And like the game is based on achieving knockdowns. That's kind of cool. Is that the trick? A limited number of steps I'm permitted to take this time. Well, she just figured it out. So I'll give you room to make a mistake. I love how it's like, even if you figured it out, like, we still need to explain that to you.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
This is my other self. Crush
Yeah, I
them.
guess the technicals are an interesting concept.
2 enemies on the
I
ground.
wish the technicals were a guaranteed knockdown, or there was some kind of rule that wasn't just it's a 1 in 2 chance. I will never take a 50% chance over a 100% chance rate. It feels like it's like you only have a chance to land sleep, And then once you land sleep, you only have a chance to land technical.
That was easy.
So I'm taking 2 turns to have 2 chances for something to happen, or I could just do damage on both of those 2 turns. Yeah, but what's the crit rate though?
Damn it.
Find one of these things.
Show me your true form.
That one's really rare.
This one was weak to ice.
Don't worry. You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
Beat him up.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Finish it for me.
Let's go. Kushinada! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Do they outdamage comparable spells when you account for the fact that someone then has to spend a turn on healing that they wouldn't otherwise have to spend, which they could instead spend on also doing damage? Okay. Kind of a funny core gimmick here. Okay, so start, the initial tile is yellow. You can only cross that from there. Have a couple off in the distance that start blue, which is interesting. I guess I can just run it and then mess around with it. It's gonna waste attempts, yeah. It's alright. Oh, you mean like for random battles as opposed to boss fights? So it's like I have to hit everything exactly once and I don't return to the start of it. Can't be right. That counts against both of my presses there. Oh, that's it. Can tank a single hit. Okay. I guess that is best if you know that the boss is going to hit you with an AoE so that Medea Rahan isn't getting less value than it would otherwise, or if everyone is doing physicals. it starts blue, which is not great. It's only accessible from the top and bottom, okay. I already screwed up, it's fine. It's funny. I feel like all of these games heavily discourage the use of physical. I don't remember if Digital Devil Saga was better about it. That would be the one that would be more likely to be at least different. We have to hit this here. Shit.
Who are you guys?
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Tenacious.
Right, yeah. Comically good in SMT4.
Finish it!
Struggle
Persona!
Really punished when I forget to switch Joker over.
Even trying.
Shock! Panthers been shot! He might not be able to move!
Pale Rider! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
Not
I've
dead
got it.
yet!
Persona!
That past project power even higher!
This is my other self. Die! From 2 to 1.
Enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox! I'll use my persona!
I appreciate it.
No forgiveness. Here I obey the word of the Lord.
Commander! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Oh, an impressive skill!
Yes.
All right.
Below? Okay.
I have something.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attack? Hiding something from us?
Can you not keep doing that on enemies that are immune? It's very annoying.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
No sudden movements.
Oh, some rare loot!
Oh, good! Great! My favorite piece of rare loot. Get fucked, game.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
I can't believe that they made those so trivial to obtain from Jose and then just like made them a very common rare drop.
I'll reveal your
I believe
true
y'all when you
form.
say that like physical is probably more competitive than I'm believing it is, but in Persona 5 specifically, but
Don't rush this.
Commander! Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not
I think the reality is that competitive or not,
Up to
you
you.
can play the whole game just with magic and you're fine.
Past brought your power even higher. want more?
I am thou.
It's more reliable without having to guess enemy affinities, or if the boss has an attack that's going to hit you for your health minus physical spell or whatever.
Go get him, Queen!
Don't actually want you. I asked this before. Can anyone say for sure if I release it immediately, do I still get the compendium entry?
Now I'm even more charming.
Yeah, gun is super ass in this game.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage.
It has no weakness. Our
Let's
best
go.
chance is to make it confused. It has no physical weakness.
There's like nothing you can, I guess you can shoot them at.
Persona! How's this? Seems it can still fight. Persona! You want more?
Persona! Yamato no Orochi!
Oh, right, Queen!
I am thou.
Persona! Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Right. I do think that Babby's first press turn is kind of a mistake in Persona. Like, I have a lot of problems with press turn.
We could surprise it.
I think it's ridiculous how you get like quadruple punished when something bad happens.
I'll reveal your true form.
It isn't worth the same thing happening to the computer, but
We've got the advantage.
I am thou.
God, this is an annoying fight. So in the Shin Megami Tensei series, if you successfully hit an enemy's weakness, you gain basically a half a turn that can be used by another character. So ideally, you solve a combat by constantly hitting the enemy weakness in such a way that
You're mine.
you get enough turns that the enemy dies before they even get a chance to hit you. The problem is that if you miss with an attack, you lose a turn. So, like, when you miss with an attack, you lost the turn because you miss, right? But then you also lose another character's turn, who then can't do damage, right? The same thing happens if, like, you accidentally target an enemy defense. Like, you hit them, you healed them, and you lost your next character's turn. And I think it's like, if the computer hits you and crits you, it fucks up your turns and they get extra turns. It's nuts.
Take this!
It attempts to, it's just... It ends up leading to battle solutions that are endlessly repeatable. And that's the thing that I don't like about it, that the Persona solution, that is, that if we fought each of these battles like once or maybe max 3 or 4 times, that would be fine. If it was an Undertale amount of enemy recurrence, or a Fear and Hunger amount of enemy recurrence.
Okay.
Good job.
But the process of like feeling out the weaknesses pretty robotic. I guess maybe players feel some mastery. It's like, oh, I've seen this persona in other games, so I know that this demon is weak to ice or whatever. But then they change it up throughout the series, so you can't even do like franchise mastery. No, I'm thinking of SMT4. What do you mean by symmetrical? I think I've already fucked this up. How many do I have to activate here? All the way around. I have to activate something else first. Might just be those 4. I'm saying you get double punished whenever something bad happens, right? If you swing and you miss, you lost your turn because you missed, and you lose a press turn, so you lose another turn. Like, your turn was wasted and another turn is wasted. Like, the initial punishment isn't sufficient. I think these are all exactly what they seem to be. Maybe not.
This is gas.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know that. I was just saying it doesn't feel worth it. Like, the fact that it happens to the computer doesn't justify the system. Because you're in a position where you're likely to miss, you're likely to hit the enemy resistance way more often than the computer is, just because of like the basic asymmetry of combat in JRPGs, right? You'll probably be double punished 10 times for every single time the computer gets double punished. Okay, so I have an extra tile to work with now is the point. Still not possible. You didn't say anything that time, so maybe not. Actually, that was a mistake. Let me reset it real fast. Yeah, it messes up your turn in the sense that if it crits you, it gets another turn, and that other turn it's going to do a shitload of damage of you, possibly killing one of your characters, screwing up the number of press turns you have available on your next turn, right? Like, you get, it's more than just double punish. You can sometimes get multiple tiers of punish, because if you miss with an attack, you didn't do damage with that attack, your next character doesn't get to go. You don't get to finish killing the enemy on your turn. The enemy gets to act. The enemy crits you, right? Like, you've now been punished 3-4 times for your initial random dice roll, is what I'm saying. And sure, the same applies to the computer, but like I said, like once for every 10 times a bad thing happens to you. Right. Can't climb that. Oh, I have an extra tile to work with now. Okay, let's see. Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. Is there a safe room nearby? We found it. Well. What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
We kind of did our calling card for the public, but dungeon is so fucking long.
What?
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Yeah, that should be the
Yeah,
case.
it's like a positive feedback loop
But this
problem.
ominously bizarre air about
If it
it almost feels
started
like a
from
temple of
player
sorts.
mistake, that would be fine, but it's
Although-
often a unlucky
Look,
die roll.
There's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Whee! Yeah, exactly. And like that feeling of you could get fucked on the first turn, I think is what Fear and Hunger is trying to go for, but it does it in a way that is less enraging to me. I think everything else about that game conveys that that's what you should expect much better. Just the way forward. Okay, let's see. Doesn't help that like that first boss in SMT4 I handled pretty well on my first attempt because the game had scared me into grinding, right? Like correctly scared me into grinding, and then the grinding solved the problem. If you're in Hunger, you can't grind to solve problems.
This is...
Like the game actively punishes you for spending too much time trying to do the same thing.
The hell?
Look at how many there are.
Yeah.
Are these all
You
prison
do 20
cells?
battles and crit in one of them, it's inconsequential because you had to do the other 19 under the assumption that doesn't happen. But if one of those battles crits you, you get fucked. Right. Exactly.
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this
You
room.
cannot plan for crit.
It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's
Still
no
in
mistaking
vanilla.
their presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up.
So we're not doing the calling card.
They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. He saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
Public is the more interesting
What
answer.
was that? We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
Well, I was expecting the calling card and come back with full resources. Tempted to
Let's hurry up and
reload.
destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all. All right, let's do it.
Treasure of mementos? Question mark.
No. Okay.
Oh, this song again.
This'll do.
This one.
Persona! Out of this!
Persona! There!
Get ready! Let's heat things up!
Persona!
Persona! No hold barred!
Yeah, exactly.
Nice move, Spot!
Come! Kikuri Hime! This is my other self!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Holy Grail?
White whale. Will of the people.
What was that?
What are you doing, Dark Holy Grail?
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Spirit bombing it?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human
Godlike
wishing
voice.
to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
Yeah, I forgot about Smirk. That's also a way to
Treasure's
fuck you.
talking.
So you miss.
I am revealed
You
as the granter of dreams.
lose a press turn, so you've lost 2 turns, and the boss got Smirk,
Of being most
which makes him more likely to crit you, which makes you lose more turns, and kills you,
Holy
which makes you lose more turns,
the prison of regression is
because you rolled a
representative
random
of the
party member.
collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition.
Sounds like
and
Igor.
neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform.
I don't know, y'all. I don't like the
The
message.
heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
These are people of the land. Common Clave, the New West. You know, morons.
Damn it! We're worshiping that thing!
Thus, the only suitable end for them is
It's basically
to
saying that
perish
most of
within the
society are
prison
sheeple.
they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so all my resource expenditure in the first run was a total waste of
Damn
time.
that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
Isn't it just gonna heal to full again?
Some other way. Persona!
I wasted all those items.
I'm using it.
This game is really a pain in the ass sometimes.
This one.
Good thing we're prepared.
You! Let's go. Yamato no Orochi!
Persona!
I feel so powerful.
This is my other self.
Guess I can try it.
I'll use my persona.
I appreciate it.
Did it heal again?
Yeah, like, what are you
We
expecting?
can't lose. Keep attacking. Huh? Wait, it's color. I'll do something about this.
It's color?
The opponent is strong.
Don't do anything reckless.
It has two colors that I can see. It has the pink and the green.
Calm down.
Let's try doing only physical and see what happens. Oh, no physical? Is that what I fucked up?
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
What, it does? What are they talking about?
Who's next?
Am I colorblind? There's a pink light in the center surrounded by two blue lights. I can't perceive that difference at all.
All right, get him! This is our holy ground!
Okay, I guess I could tell that.
Hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Glad I used more resources. I don't think...
If this is really how people feel.
Hold on, I don't want to use these resources. 1 second. Annoying. Especially if I have to use some of them in the royal content. Yeah, it makes sense. Doing that in Ember Knights the other night. On a high enough crit and the relic that makes you heal on crit kind of completely changes the core loop. Like a concept in math, the flavor out of it, yeah.
Well... What are your thoughts?
What does that put us in?
Let us be off.
Probably use some basic SP recovery items here that I wouldn't use in battle. Blended with placenta. Love a delicious placenta in the morning.
Let's do it.
Probably won't need those for any other purpose. I have to heal shit. I think I still get a chance to.
This is...
I saw it get lighter that time. That guy sounding so upset is really good.
Beat 'em all at once! That sheen! Let it last for all eternity.
I'll use my persona!
Much thanks.
Wait! Hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth.
Yeah.
My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail? Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that.
They're exceptional.
No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees.
So, like, there's something in there that I do agree with, where it's like, okay, you can't just be complacent. You can't just hope things are going to get better on their own. You have to do something. I don't know.
We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan.
He's
I
right.
said they don't have a super great command of
Humanity
the metaphor.
already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans.
Some of them are good.
You shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no.
Just noticed it still has the 12:24 Saturday after school.
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow. Is everyone okay?
Oh god, I shouldn't have used all that SP stuff, because it is going to kick me out anyway.
Oh,
I'm going to have to reload again.
look!
Just spam rush for 3 battles.
Huh? Shibuya?
We'll see what happens.
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I know that.
Huh?
Striking visual. So is whatever's going to happen next, I don't mind the spoiler, I don't want to waste time reloading again. Is it going to respect the SP that I have right now, or is it going to give me a full heal? Essentially wasting all the items I used when I loaded the save.
Is this what it meant by the fusion?
I will get a full heal? Okay. God, that's so fucking annoying. I have no idea what's in Royal, right? Royal could have all sorts of shitloads of stupid content that I have to use my SP heals on. It's over with. Oh, we're going to do a cool little flavor thing where instead of making you leave and do the calling card and get a full heal before the boss fight, we're going to make you think there's a boss fight, make you think there's a final phase to it. Waste of fucking time.
This is...
Nice touch.
And Panther dodges with grace.
Nice dodge again. It's getting the hassle. That they do it as like 2 battles, or they cut out of the battle and come back in, and they make it seem like there's like a mechanic here that you have to deal with, when it's essentially just a cutscene. You can really waste rare resources here. Like if I had used like a Soma or something, assuming I was at the final boss.
Something else. Think it through.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
This is my other self.
Oh fuck, this is the save where I wasted all the... Ugh.
With beauty and grace.
I don't know what's in Royal, guys. I'm really sorry. I know you're like, oh, you don't have to do this, but... We already had lots of situations where we miscalculated what Royal was going to represent, right? Okay, good. I use like 35 SP items in 2 of my like safe room SP items. The dungeon's anywhere near more annoying or difficult than this one. Hope you like this song. Just confirm that I have the right amount of SP here before I go down there. Okay, yes. That's before I wasted all my items. So I wasted 1 when I got to that save room, but that's acceptable.
This is...
It is the same annoying problem in Shin Megami Tensei 4, where it was like, everything that SMT has ever conveyed to me is that I need to like serve these things, and people who had played the game before are like, you don't have to do that, and it's like, yeah, but I haven't played it before, so I don't know that, right? I have no way of knowing. It's so many annoyed comments in my first SMT4 VOD that were like, why are you grinding so much? I was like, make up your mind, is the game hard or what? Like, what do you want? People like want to tune in and watch you die to the Minotaur or something? questions. I'm not going to be going back to Mementos to get any more of the power-up items.
I'll use my persona!
Much thanks.
So it's like people were mad at me for being cautious at a game. I don't know. Very ongoing, recurring problem with streaming that people completely are incapable of imagining what it was like to not know something about a game that they really like, right? That went much more smoothly than any other attempt. I think it's just if you hit it 4 times, it heals instead of attacking you with light arrow.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is?
It's cool, they just don't acknowledge it.
God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
Because they're sheeple.
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
The hell is this? What's going on? Kaoru. Kaoru!
It bugs me because it feels like when it's trying to think of society, it's imagining society as a collection of like stupid sheep who need to be like led or inspired by great people and exceptional people to themselves become exceptional, instead of seeing people as failing to excel because of the situation that they've been placed in, right? I think that it's actually really tonally resonant with the fact that all of the non-social link NPCs are faceless like we see in this screen. I was worried that they were going to do that, but it seems like they're literally saying, no, they're faceless. Like, they're NPCs, right? These are the characters we care about, the ones who have faces.
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Huh? No way. Wait, what's this pink stuff?
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
Again, this is another great striking visual that like nobody sees this horrible blood rain giant skeleton in the city, right? Like people just like see through, ignore the injustice that's around them all the time.
The announcement for the new
But
smartphones
the way
tonight.
it's being framed, at least my interpretation of it, is that
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
they're just lazy,
Oh, man.
apathetic.
Hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, I feel...
Yeah, wake up and smell the
woozy.
blood rain, sheeple.
Futaba, grab on!
Anchan?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji?
This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing.
So is the thing at the bottom of Mementos the vanilla final boss, and then this is a change from Royal into Royal?
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my
94
ass.
hours in.
What the hell? Yeah! Is this really it?
No! No!
Morgana, where did we go wrong?
The fact that they present it as a regular RPG is what makes it so maddening. It's
Because I...
not leaning into the horror sub-themes. Allows grinding and allows becoming more powerful.
I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Even vanilla drags really badly after the climax. And then they added 30 hours of content on top of that? Like it's like Persona 4 Golden.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin. You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes. It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
They said they made that an exciting option.
So, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Okay.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
How's this?
Can't move.
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this!
Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
Duty.
At least they didn't let me use any fucking items.
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master?
Yeah, right.
Have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill.
Duty.
Help! Please, help!
Lady from the beginning of the game that I was helping.
Who?
Cheetos.
Yes. We are those who wish for true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Is this like some Persona lore shit from the other games?
Our wish to be realized. I finally remember
How we were torn apart.
we were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now, fuse us!
Weird way to deal with all this. Normally I would like this kind of thing because it's like abstract, it's artistic. I'm not super clear what they mean by any of it. It's supposed to follow it by vibes, but this game barely ever does that. Okay.
My name is Lavenza.
Oh, sure.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
What?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
Igor?
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
That's what I thought. It seemed like this was like, is this like drawing on something from past Personas that I don't know about?
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes.
Explains as a weird voice.
No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However,
I'm fine with fighting God. That was already on the table when we were fighting the Holy Grail earlier. I'm just confused at the whole Lavenza. Caroline and Justine are two twin halves of another weird anime little girl with a book. Okay.
A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity.
God of control.
You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou. Thou hast awakened the...
Okay.
All right. All right.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me. Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
Fuck you?
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
You're gonna sound like Danny DeVito.
Oh,
Oh, good.
oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
I kind of like that, actually, that he has like the weird, inappropriate, super deep voice for the whole game. Like, what the fuck? Why did they cast that guy? It's actually kind of cool.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real
no
has
shit.
returned.
It's not very helpful,
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However,
Yeah, that marks the end of the
it will prove
tutorial.
difficult to win against him with your power alone. You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
It almost feels like they were like trying to make the game
They have
100
not
hours long.
necessarily
Like
expired yet. Just as you were
they were
trapped
like aiming
here,
for that length
they should
specifically.
be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them.
That's like a selling point of the series at this point.
Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Joker, what a relief. You're safe. Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes?
It's weird and confusing.
Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory. I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister
Oh, that's kind
were
of cool.
burdened with.
I like that.
Victory against a single criminal is meaningless.
That's smart.
The true enemy is society itself. And even against
So
that
is
foe,
the second voice
still have
actor
to
that they
try
got
to
in the
somehow
Japanese
emerge
close to the
victorious.
first one, the original one,
I don't know
who
what
died?
to do. Believe in myself. You got me. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing.
You've changed so much, Makoto.
But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world.
Well, that was easy. Good thing you didn't have to sit in there for 94 hours.
My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me. Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey. I see. Yes.
Okay. Don't mind big friendship is magic sequence.
Oh, Joker, I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Here in heaven or hell or whatever.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we? I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Well, that's good. We like that.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but... I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle, but I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special, because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak. Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
I don't hate this sequence. In fact, I like this sequence a lot, and I wish that stuff like this was in more of the game.
Hey. Yep.
Like, I don't think they've actually built up too much about these characters to make it feel like their personalities have changed or something about them has really changed from when we first met them. Like, I feel like if you cut to this scene immediately after assembling your party, it would make just as much sense, but it's still nice, right? It's still good to have one-on-one moments with your party members.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking, but where at? Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met.
It's kind of getting comical, though, that it keeps cutting to the same music, though.
Nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell?
All right, Ryuji, have your little awakening.
All the people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them. In reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all? You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me? Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance. It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
that's
if
good.
they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Wonder if this is a Goofus and Gallant type situation, that this is like a Gallant sequence, so it's all like resonant with what I think the theme of the game should
Got me out
be.
of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey. We'll be counting on you.
Okay. Gonna cut to the music again.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we? Yes. Sorry to have worried you. At first,
Here it comes
I was
again.
surprised to see the masses chained in a prison.
They should just play this music the whole time instead of reverting to the Velvet Room music. It's too funny.
The real world. It is hard to
It's like the Dear Sister SNL bit. What you
Can we truly
say?
handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However,
I think if it just
the
played
world
through this
outside
whole
has
sequence,
become
it wouldn't be
very
as silly.
loud. Nothing within our power can fix that. I believe I feel more powerless than anything. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired. That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those
Wow,
who
that's
were
such demonstrative of the power of friendship. Alexa, play Sword in My
purpose
Bones.
lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose
Really funny.
yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
I do like the idea of them saying, fuck what people think of us. I think that's resonant with the whole rebellion thing. And not in a stupid way.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
I think it's important that we condemn
Cannot afford
the
to
God
leave
of
reality in
Control's
the hellish
view, the
state
Holy
it's
Grail's
currently
view.
in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through.
There's a responsible and
I'll
an
witness with my own
irresponsible
two
way to tell
eyes
the
that
same
this world
story.
Isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then, we will be counting on you.
Yeah, give me a minute. You ready? You ready for it to play again? Really funny.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe. Oh, yeah.
Here it comes.
Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind. Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me.
Yeah.
I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
I think this scene, it works on its own, but I think it would
never
work better
abandon
if they did fuck up and they did take it too far and they were selfish and they were, you know, obsessed with their own fame
If I whine like this
in a way
now,
that led to their
I'd just
downfall,
be
right?
betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self.
God.
I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it.
I think they could have done that in a much shorter time frame earlier.
Thanks, Joker.
They never really made
You helped
the
me
main
remember what's
characters
really important.
fuck up.
I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go. Hey. Hey.
And the rest.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Here we go.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder
What
if
you
the citizenry is
say?
okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining.
Haru. I do think that the Holy Grail stuff, even if it like misses the mark or like kind of has a mixed metaphor, it's at least one of the first things in the game that is clearly trying to say something about society. And like, you're meant to see it and go, oh, I see. That's a metaphor, right? Like, you get that in you get that in the visuals of some of the dungeons, especially like the courthouse being a rigged casino. But like, it's supposed to be about Saya, so the mapping doesn't really work and it's confusing, right? Here for the first time, I was like, okay, you guys are trying to say something for once.
Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow
I don't
you
have to
down.
agree with the thesis, but you know, I'd rather play a game that has a thesis I don't necessarily agree with, or don't agree with in its totality, than play a game that has no thesis, which is what it's felt like for 90 hours. Outside of the beginning,
right.
which was fine.
I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore.
Hey, thank you, Bucky.
Just
Appreciate
as I
that.
betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now.
They say betray. I know what they mean when they say betray, but it's kind of a...
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice, and it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be.
What's the word they have for each of the party members? Betray for Haru is the only one that I remember because I thought it was like
This is the second time you've
weird.
rescued me.
Is Ryuji defiant?
I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Oh, do you want Rhapsody 2 back?
Haven't
Okay.
lost yet. Why?
Where's the cat?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
So, okay, I know this is spoilers for like Persona 1 and 2, but can someone like give me the very broad strokes of what Igor is supposed to be? Because I feel like this scene can only make sense to me if I understand what Igor is supposed to be. Is he like a servant of Yahweh or something? Or like a servant of Lucifer?
Hey, where's Morgana?
I guess it's complicated because when they use gods, they're not always being literal.
Would you like to see him? He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
He's in the toilet.
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
Eldritch entity who's
really
favorable
remember
towards humanity. Okay.
When this place was about to be taken over,
Should I
my
think of
master
him as
gathered
like
the last
a
traces of mankind's hope.
Prometheus kind of character? Like the god that he
mustered up his
serves?
remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh,
Thanks,
be quiet
Ryuji.
and listen. We don't have much time left.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but
So you
are you
Jungian
implying
spirit
that
guide?
it
Okay.
isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
That's supposed to be like
Then,
lover of man,
did the treasure
or
become
lover
a
of
god
mankind.
because people wish to be ruled over? That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was
Yeah,
dragged
I
into
wish-
a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
I wish it was more than just the aesthetic of the trickster. Like, I think that's a really cool idea. I even kind of like the idea of each Persona game being based around one, like, Jungian archetype. Like, you could do the mother or the wise old man, right?
Your real world has
It's
already
a cool,
been fused
like,
with mementos.
creative scaffolding.
You do not exist because
And if you
reality
get,
is replete with
oh,
the
it's
cognition
a
of those who deny the
thief
phantom
heist
deeds.
game out of that. That's kind of cool too. But
It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and
hey, thank you,
reclaim your
Kite.
existence in
Appreciate that.
reality.
Should be all set up. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent.
There is nothing to fear. You
Mr.
already
Burns,
possess
excellent.
the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Thanks.
Joker! This way!
I can feel it.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly, you're shining.
A group of teens and their cat destroying a shiny
It's
cup.
probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Duty.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing
Cam
a
Clark
silhouette of
again.
them on a jumbo screen in the city.
Cruel to make him voice a bunch of randos.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves. Oh, the key of hope.
Not sure I understand what Morgana is supposed to represent
Go.
in the metaphor of Persona.
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
A very long answer to that question.
I should write something. I'll just add this.
Some fucking Barkley shit. Clip Hoth world.
Okay.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Huh? Oh, which...
Song is good. We don't get to hear enough of it because of the structure of the dungeons.
Yes!
Oh, that's plus 50 HP. Maybe don't put that on him.
It's pretty dangerous.
After this fight, I'm gonna take my last break of a couple minutes, feed the kitties.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it.
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
It definitely feels like whoever wrote the final stuff in the game is the same person who wrote the stuff in the first 12 hours. And that the stuff in the middle just doesn't make sense in context with any of this.
No holds barred.
It's time. Go down.
Like angels are the bad guys. It's common SMT theme.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with
Into dark.
I lend it.
I'll use my persona.
Whoa, you did that with style.
Persona!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
The opponent is strong.
No, this guy's weakness still.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. The baton has powered you up. Get ready. Queen's on the ground. You can't bail now. Nice move, Scott.
Persona. Die.
Queen's back. Make him pay.
Here it comes.
You're back in. Let's get even with them.
Let's go.
Show's over.
A lot of games don't feel like they're written by writers, like by people who passion is writing primarily.
Joker, you're looking cool.
The exceptions really stand out.
They're done for. Persona. Take this.
I am thou.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
Oh, Lego
Finally
Island.
realize their lives are in danger.
Took him long enough.
I can't
That was a
believe
funny
they didn't
game.
notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple. Look!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's keep going here. I'm doing one more episode of this later this week.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
These guys are weak to lightning. Yeah. Oh, and I gotta remember the key. Joker on the right persona here.
Persona! Kubanga! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Persona!
Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
No sudden
nice,
movement.
Joker.
Kind of want to make a boring persona that just has all 8 level 1 elements on it.
All right, get him. Well, could be useful.
It's actually pretty helpful.
Not bad. Not bad.
Your thoughts.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
I leveled up.
All right.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I'm sorry, 6 gun. It's always a bummer.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Strong and immune to
Abyssal King of Avarice. Avarice, excuse me.
Let's go.
Dang.
This is my other
I
self.
had hoped we could end this quickly.
It's tenacious.
Persona! No holds barred! Seems it can still fight. Let's do this! Go! Oh, you want more? An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Hail Rider! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
They're done for!
Fuck, it sounded like it said.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Really glad the music plays through battles.
Persona!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox. Good work, everyone.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Yeah. I think Takunda I can cover with other things. I don't regret that.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Show me your true form.
It's Big Penis Monster.
Just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Robbing King of Desire.
Is strong. Don't do anything
Also a
reckless.
penis monster. Cool. Physical?
Ravage them!
Oh, not fire.
Persona! Kamushita no! Two left! I am thou. Crush them, Kamushita no! From 2 to 1!
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Get them!
I'll try. Let me use my persona.
They couldn't finish it.
Persona, get him.
Take this. Finish it for me.
It's funny.
Get ready.
Queen's on the ground. You can't
Great.
bail out. Sound good?
We'll crush them!
Does High counter himself?
Let's go! Enthrall.
Enchanted.
Victory is ours!
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Seems they're doing a thing in this dungeon where it's like angels and demons. Place definitely looks like Demon Town. Really?
It's strong, but the opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I
reckless.
encountered this exact boss before. I guess it was a boss before.
It's time. Daisojo! Ravage them!
I am thou. Someone finish it!
Oops.
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real
I was
intense?
using that coming.
I'll use my persona. Finish it for me. Persona. Such a pain. Okay, time for
Persona! Pale Rider! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're really
God.
cool.
Do it!
Beat him up.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna like hook shot across there.
Show me your true form.
We got the opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Tried
reckless.
ice.
Persona! Go down!
This is my other self. It's tenacious.
I'll use my persona. One down. Go, Queen, go! Persona. Anat, come! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! All out attack. Last one.
Well,
All at once.
on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
There's a shadow. And a tough one at that.
It's an annoying slime guy again. I'm not
I'll
pumped
reveal
for it
your
now. I
true
was
form.
hoping to get the status effect.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go. Yamato no Orochi!
Let me handle this. Squeal like a pig. Amazing, Panther.
Let's go.
They're done for. Persona!
I am thou. It's tenacious.
Persona!
Are you ready?
It's time to end this.
And now for a show!
Pinnacle of beauty.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
With this power. All right.
That was easy.
Show me your true form.
Surprise wind is effective. Keep calm.
Wind.
Prepare yourself.
It's tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Shattering wind strike. Beat him up. Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
None of you got any new abilities? Okay.
That was a little too easy.
Huh? Announcement! Yeah!
Yeah, that's fine.
Halt, rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen.
I guess a comment I have is that problems I have with Persona I don't really have with what I've seen in Shin Megami Tensei. I think Shin Megami Tensei doesn't really pull its punches. It's a little bit more consistent with its theming. Yeah, I like this stuff because it kind of reminds me more of the SMT stuff, right?
Ravage them!
I should use an element other than ones that other people have here. The angels being the bad guys.
This is my other self!
I'll use my persona!
Let's do this!
If they're trying to do the law versus chaos game on the side of chaos.
Persona!
Somebody picked up the thing that removes status effects. Who was it? Maybe I didn't actually.
You're mine.
Nocturne's super hard, is my understanding.
Let's go.
Soul hackers who were not curious enough to inflict the gameplay on me. Just trying different elements here.
Ravage them!
This guy sucks. Should leave and buy more of these. Used a lot of them. It's literally identical to a baptismal water, right? Just a viable baptismal water.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Go!
Persona!
Not this. Opponent is strong. Don't do
Lightning, wind, probably not light. That seems like a bad idea.
Hail Rider! There!
It's nice to have that proc in a way that actually matters.
Use my persona! Feel my rage!
V or W-shaped difficulty curve.
The final blow should be a work of art.
Follow my lead!
Come, the pinnacle of beauty.
I have problems with what I've seen of SMT, but it feels like it's better than Persona. Let's see. All foes, 1 to 3 times.
What's going on? Where are the police?
Like the casino image of Lady Justice.
That person, they just
as like a casino neon sign being an extremely like striking image that I wish was in a better game. This idea of like people just being blind to the evil in society with like raining blood and like bone towers is really cool. I think that's a really cool visual. And I think they're doing a better job here of actually utilizing it in the story smartly than the casino was. I wonder the order in which this game was compiled. It has the feeling of someone who had an idea of where it would start and where it would end, and then kind of had to like get a team together to make a whole game to fit in between those 2 points. And that the where it ends is pretty cool, and the where it starts is pretty cool, but like everything in the middle is like kind of mixed and muddled and not clear what it wants to say.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills. It's powerful.
Link to ice.
The opponent is strong.
Don't know yet.
Let's go.
Not this. Yamato Orochi! Ravage them!
No. Penis monster resists light. That's kind of funny.
Crush them, Kabukisu-no! Get them!
Not done yet. Okay. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Let's do this.
Use my persona.
Feel my rage. Persona. Take this.
That might be an ouch. Dodge it? No, of course not. That evade skill is like a 50% chance, it feels like. Dick.
You'll get yours.
Are you even trying?
Oh, he still has the capacity to dodge.
The bad guys are over there. It's a tough one. Don't use fire attacks.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, it had some rare loot. Snap out of it. I appreciate it. Get ready. You want more?
It's strong.
This is my other self.
Anything but fire skills.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona. Okay.
And get it to skip its turn before I remove the frozen. Okay, good.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
All out attack.
All right.
Good job. Let's.
No save rooms in this climb so far. Probably the slime asshole again.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making
Does
it
he not
sleepy.
have a status here? Despite me hitting him like that? I guess not. I can't see if it has a status, right?
Well,
Worry that if it has one, it's like inside its body.
Let's go. Take this! It's tenacious.
I hate the cold.
That's our queen. Don't move. We can end this right now. Beat him up.
No getting out of this one.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice.
An enemy's frozen.
I'm gonna let it pass its turn here. Do physical spells also trigger technicals? Or just the attack command? Really glad I got all those SP items back. I'm gonna need them if they're not gonna give me save rooms here.
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this.
On guard. Enthralled.
Enchanted. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah, but if I go all the way back, I have to go through all these enemies again or dodge them all the way up, right? I haven't been getting a chance to save after bosses, have I?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, they don't risk shock transfer? That's good.
That one's the playing field is even. It's weak against nuclear
Lightning and nuclear. Okay.
Persona! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. Like for you. On to the next.
Persona!
Probably could have just done regular Zio. Really?
Good work, everyone.
That wasn't clear.
I leveled up.
The persona has gained new power.
Colossal physical damage. Oh, okay.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Oh, that was a fuck up. Okay, so that's not true. Glad I saved all the SP items.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Wind is effective.
Oh shit.
Keep calm. This'll go smoother.
Persona!
Kubanga, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Beat him up. All right, Queen.
Here he comes.
Panther's really scared. Please, don't run.
Push it to the sword.
Oh my god. Didn't proc for once.
Persona. Let's run. Persona, take this. Yeah, Panther, you got them all.
Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
There's a chest. Joker?
bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh! If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world!
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve, and mine to punish.
It's cool. This game is turning into Shin Megami Tensei in the last stretch here.
Let's go. Ravage them! This is my other self!
Ow.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona!
Come! Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Psychic. Maybe.
Persona!
Light resistance, though.
Sword! Go down!
Persona! Crush them, Kamosusa-no!
You did it, Fox!
Slice it to pieces!
All out attack!
Ow.
Ow, ow! Fox is swaying!
At least it was Bufu.
Persona! Is really low. You have to be careful.
I regret using a physical skill. At least he didn't die.
Persona!
Try Cyodine.
You're mine.
The opponent is strong.
Wind lighter gun. It's probably not. Literally just a gravity attack. It's half your health.
Persona! Okay.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help. Get ready. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Weak to light. It's probably bad. My only option for Garudine, though. Oh, sure.
Power! Ravage them!
Nope, not hitting any weaknesses here.
Let's end them!
It's time to end this!
On guard! Wield your enthrall.
Enchanted. Very beautiful.
It seems bad.
Persona! He might not be able to run away!
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes!
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
Wonder if they use God of Control instead of
people in the
Yahweh
city
to
are okay.
avoid getting in trouble.
I hope so.
Guess
Given
you
what is
can
happening
summon
to this
Satan
world,
and Lucifer and stuff.
Nobody
and
can be considered a
don't
stranger anymore.
censor that.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady On. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I can't warp. Not true. annoying slime enemy. They're just immune to status effects, maybe?
Show me your true form.
Shit. Don't know what governs whether he uses the hook shot or not.
Got the advantage.
This is my other self. It's tenacious.
That's our queen, but wipe them out.
How is it, Bucky?
An enemy's hurting. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Does it care about being on like a staircase too?
I am thou.
Persona, out of our way. That's our queen.
Oh, I got the coin flip 3 times there. Yeah, more tolerable. This game would be extremely annoying without the SP adhesive.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't think it matters though. They don't seem to have any negative status effects when I do that.
Persona! Surprisingly tough.
Persona! No holds barred! Seems it can still fight! Persona! An enemy's burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage!
Not that.
There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for!
I am thou.
Ow.
Panther's help!
This'll hurt.
Hi, Panther.
Careful there.
But she dodged out of it. Fuck. Still okay.
I can't move! Good work, Queen!
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone!
With this
They always started with a status effect. In the past, anyway. Yeah, that's fine. It's really expensive now, but...
Okay.
Oh!
Some Soma. Use some of these here. Should be enough. Just had to spend a lot on Madirahan.
All right.
Oh, this is...
Yes.
Gabriel, Michael,
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I
Metatron.
expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Actually kind of bummed that I don't get to know their names, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's like Michael, Gabriel.
Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
So, like, what's the... I guess this is where the metaphor gets mixed. Like, are we literally talking about religion? We're not saying that religion is the problem. We're not saying that everyone, like, worships the Christian God literally, and that's caused them to become complacent sheeple. I don't think. I think we're using the angels because they're in the, you know, Shin Megami Tensei JPEG folder, but...
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this
That's
broken
Michael,
world?
okay. Sense.
If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So,
I think they're doing like a, oh, this is like the angels imposing law on humanity.
thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Yeah, that's a way to think about it, Six Gun. Oh, it's playing the real boss music, that's concerning.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
Well, let's see if this is a big fuck up.
I lend it.
That's super not worth it. Okay.
Let's go.
Probably should have recovered more SP for her. This shit again.
Powerful enemy. Finish it correctly with curse attacks. Take this!
A lot of SP to do that.
You want to know Orochi? There.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
I think I can knock him down. Try to experiment.
You're mine.
You start with like, maybe he just has naturally really high defense and they're expecting you to hit him with, what do you call it? Racunda.
Persona! Out of our way!
So close, that's annoying. First of all, how dare you? It's really irritating, actually. I was hoping that wasn't a deflect.
Persona! Let's heat things up!
Persona! Ravage them!
Pawn pass for the damage, but I'm gonna try other elements here just in case. Kind of at the point in the game where boss enemies never have weaknesses, just as a matter of course.
Let's go. Die!
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help.
Extremely annoying attack.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Still not amazing damage.
Persona!
Something else. Is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Try wind, I guess.
Power! You're mine.
Let me handle this. Squeal like a pig. Amazing, Panther. Beat him up. Here we go.
Prepare to see the pinnacle of beauty.
Come on.
Come, the pinnacle of beauty.
There very beautiful.
I am thou.
I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself!
Gabriel was the lady, right? Ow.
Your attack power's lowered. This opponent is strong.
Wow, try everything but gun and light. I don't think it's gonna be light, so let's just try to hit the most damage I can do, which is this guy.
Yamato no Orochi! There!
Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! Let's go.
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, so I need to stop them from
I'll do something about this.
doing our harm draw. We're gonna have an extremely bad time. So to that end, I think I have to use Aegon to do as much damage to them as I possibly can, and then baton pass to on to try to finish them off.
Go down.
So I could try to do a, well, I guess I've already done it, but I could hit one and then baton pass and have somebody just use a weak curse item so I can get a double baton pass onto on.
Go ahead.
Good, good.
Let's do this! I feel so powerful.
I am thou.
Persona! Take this!
In thy name.
What?
Ow.
Persona!
You wish.
Yamato no Orochi! You're mine.
This is my other self.
I will be with you soon.
I lend it!
Use my persona!
Do my Bufudine. Oh, well. Bye. Oh, hey, he survived. Nice. Unexpected.
Persona!
End up having exactly enough here to finish him off, maybe.
Let's go. Die!
The path to the temple is open!
No more of that holy grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go! I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Kind of messed up that you can get a full heal by warping backwards. Like, that's not clear at all from...
My sincerest thanks. You've been working hard.
should write something.
I might try to make a advanced fusion persona really quick to see if it's any good. Still not gonna let me walk through.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your noose performing a fusion. To whom will you give birth?
Man, you can grind a whole bunch very annoyingly. Siryu I could make. Let's see. What's the cheapest possible? Garuda and Chernobog. Yaldabaoth and Bugs. So I have to do the cheapest one that I actually have access to is the problem.
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Okay, so if I did Bugs, it would be Bugs and Yaldabaoth, who I don't have at all. Okay. Could do Lilith and Raja Naga, which I never actually finished crafting, I think. Or Lilith, for that matter. Okay. Lakshmi, no. Thor and Norn? Maybe. Norn is Fortuna or Calcum. Mysterious Crystal Skull. I don't have Fortuna at all, do I? Oh, these are way too expensive for me to have access to. Phoenix and Messiah. It's too annoying. Okay, what are my other options? Already do Garuda? No. I think I can do Kushinada and Sarasvati. Probably want to resummon Kushinada.
Like
it's a useful persona.
May luck be on your side.
I think it gave me an extra one when I was insta-killing stuff in Mementos. I can definitely get rid of Hoppo. And it gave me that one for free, I think. Try to fuse it into something else, I guess.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Sarasvati.
You wish to summon this? You may take it with you then. Oh, performing a few. Make your selection.
This is making Norn.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Those don't really matter. So we gotta resummon Kushinada and Thor at the end of this.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Oh, wow. Well, that's not helpful on bosses. They never have weaknesses, but still, it's kind of cool. End up transforming it anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Literally worse than the one I have. It's fine, it's an item.
To whom will you give birth? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
It's fine.
Choose which
Shitload of
skill
money
to
now,
inherit.
apparently. Technical damage by 50%. That's Psycho Force. And Medea Rahan on the protagonist, which is nice. Can learn basically everything. I don't know if I want to have to spend a whole slot on that. I'm nervous about taking Repel, because I assume if enemies use a spell that they absorb it. I don't want to get myself in a situation where they're healing. That's kind of a waste. I mean, the SP recovery would be really good, but... fucking hell. My only source of Moss Iodine. I have other people who can do these two, I guess. Yeah, so that just replaces Life Aid. It's not helping me with bosses, is the thing. Whatever, he can just be psychic, that's fine. That's so good. Guess I only need one thing to have concentrate.
Did you change your compendium, yes?
Even that though, like I have so much SP that if I'm full at the start of a boss fight I should be okay, but I'm still worried about the later stages of the game. Scrolled past one of the ones I have to resummon. Kushinada.
You would like to overwrite. You wish to summon this persona.
What did
You wish to summon this persona.
What did it say about overwrite?
You would like to overwrite it.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to summon this, you may take it. You would like to overwrite it. You wish to summon this persona. You may take it with you then. Okay. May luck be on your side.
Okay, this is probably fine. It's decent agility, good agility. What I want to start with, so everyone gets Tarakaja at the start of battle for free.
Let's do it.
Now then.
This will be our final battle, except for the extra 20 hours of content. I might have to do another one of these next Monday. Like, I really thought I was going to be done with the fucking vanilla content within like a couple of hours, because that's what it felt like from the story. I was incorrect.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression? Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god! You're just a treasure! Shut up and let us destroy you!
Fools! Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to say.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
Totally did before, though.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me?
Well, the hands are targetable this
I
time.
am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Fear me.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line
Oh.
things, this'll never end! Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail. The supply lines, right? We gotta cut them.
Should I send someone? No, I'd rather just lose this fight. I just have to attack it fruitlessly in the meantime.
Of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
Good. It is yet to notice me. I'm moving forth.
I'm just seeing him dangling there.
That's a big help.
Burn this into memory.
What was I doing?
Oh, good. Negative status effects.
There.
I don't know if I'm like required to do a certain amount of damage each round.
I'll use my persona! Okay. Queen's in danger!
It's time. No.
Queen's persona! It looks bad.
go.
We're gonna use an item to do that and then done Medea Rahan instead. Do it this turn.
Support's on the way.
Thanks. Not quite enough of a heal though.
Persona! Don't rush it.
Or it reminds me of every time you touch, get this feeling. The great like new metal cover of that song. That's lucky. Who's the one who can remove it?
All right.
Yeah, that's it. Electric Cowboy. Came up on my wife's Pandora one time. I was like, "What the fuck is this? This is kind of good." So does this actually care about the amount of damage I'm doing, or just that I'm hitting it occasionally?
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Don't waste your breath. I will sever them.
Don't draw attention to yourself, dude. All you had to do. It's kind of a boring way to deal with that problem. Just had to delay for a couple turns.
It can't heal itself anymore. This will be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down. Let's do this.
I feel so powerful.
I am thou.
Persona! Okay.
You shall be condemned.
That seems bad.
It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, that would be nice. But I wish that, like, you deactivating the ability for the populace to heal it was something that, like, happened in the context of the story, as opposed to you send a guy to go cut it. It's kind of lame, right? It's not... They had an opportunity to do something that was kind of thematically resonant and just didn't. Part I don't like about it.
Persona!
Try, I guess. That's pretty good.
Much thanks.
And so if I'm going to Medea Rahan anyway, then I might use it.
Come. Go down.
That feels like the main circumstance under which I would do it.
Let's go.
Persona! Okay.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Persona! Take this!
step forward.
New skill. Now I can fight harder.
Cutscene.
You did get him, yeah?
Oracle.
Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
That sounds like the song in the beginning of Bill and Ted.
This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
Cool.
I am the administrator, born of the collective
Former Holy Grail.
the god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Oh, of course. Naturally, Yaldabaoth.
It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development.
We're doing Gnosticism.
Now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward.
Yeah, right.
If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
Yeah, exactly.
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on
No
my
idea that
leadership.
Yahweh
Those who
was
dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment
evil war god.
down from the
Ooh.
heavens.
A little bit safer to say Yaldabaoth at the end.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Good luck.
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
Still can't use any of my fucking items because there's 20 hours of content after this.
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team. We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
But Persona 5 gets super Gnostic. It kind of abandons the whole young stuff. No, let's do Gnosticism instead. That's more interesting. That's our wheelhouse, so we understand better.
everything. But we're all together. We can win!
Something else.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, it carried over my... Oh, right, we start with that. That was a waste. Forgot I still had that equipped.
How about this?
This is my other self. Here.
Persona!
Okay.
Super move. Ultra charge!
It's pretty good, thank you.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Stop the force.
Hey, thank you, Chaos. Really appreciate that. How have you been?
Much thanks.
I just don't know how it keeps going after this. It seems like this is the end.
You have no means of escape, human. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
Hey, thank you, Morgana.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins?
Yes.
Don't let your guard down until we know what it does.
Oh, is that not on all non-special ailments? Okay.
You're mine.
It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything else!
Persona! Take this!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Stop the force. I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Reminds me of
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful!
Futurama
We have no
or-
idea what it'll do.
You don't have enough courage. What you need is a gun. Speak to all
It's doing a
affinities.
different attack! A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
I think it's a gun because it's lust, right?
Ravage them!
It's worse damage than I thought it was gonna be. Are you out of SP with somebody?
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
I didn't realize those were targetable. Okay, that changes the math a little bit.
This one's strong! Be careful! It's a tough one! Don't use
Hellfire.
attacks. This one's strong! Be careful!
That wasn't as much damage as I would have liked.
I'll use my persona!
Let's go.
Thank you.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, human. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Oh.
Sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
Skill cost has been doubled.
He keeps switching up his moves. Let's be careful.
So many unique status effects.
Watch out when you use your personas.
Come. You're mine.
One of them deflected.
I feel so powerful.
A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
This one.
That's a big help. Persona! Okay.
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Please don't berserk anybody with that. Wrath's a book?
Don't let your guard down.
That would be the sword. Great.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Perfect character to do that too.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
Bell just generally reflects anything I throw at it.
And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Maybe physical doesn't.
Ravage them!
Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me. Eat this.
Oh, fire probably heals on Wrath, right? No, I guess not.
Let's go.
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
This is my other self.
Okay, that was the right call. But I can attack from such a long distance. Manifest gun.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin. This is your punishment.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona! Die!
Let's go.
So when you cast Tarakaja on people who already have Tarakaja activated, it just sets them back to 3 turns, right? It doesn't add 3 turns of the current duration. I feel like that lasted a lot longer than I was expecting it to.
Okay.
Let's heat things up.
I am thou. I lend it.
Stop, you fools.
Much thanks.
No more bells.
you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of escape, humans. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp you.
Let's go.
Assume it's soul. Okay, the bell just globally just represents different things. Okay, sure. Make sure wasn't clear.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Here it comes. Death shall grasp you.
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make you fight each other.
This is my other self.
I'll use my persona.
Yes.
No holds barred.
Right.
I release upon you the deadly sin of pride. You have no means of escape, humans. The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin. I sentence you.
Counter.
If you attack now, you'll be countered. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Well, it's fine if it counters with an element I'm immune to. Uh-oh. I didn't think it meant that kind of counter. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I told you not to attack! That hurt! Pride, don't attack or you'll get countered instantly!
Yeah, but I want to kill it. I think I have to save these for the stupid royal content. God, this game's annoying. On doesn't have enough to cast hell again.
I appreciate it. This should do.
Book returned to normal. Oh, you son of a bitch.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate
Should have just tried to push for it.
punishment shall strike you all as you pass.
I should have just pushed. Stupid.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! I'll do something about this.
It's actually a little helpful.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Could probably hit him. I don't want to risk dying here. Oh, come on.
It's going to be a big one.
That's so annoying. Could have hit him once. I think I could have won if I had just pushed. die.
Return to dust.
Pray for endure, I guess. It's really, really annoying.
You're mine.
Let's go! Panther's fired up. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
This is my other self.
Assuming I get a chance to Medea Rahan here, or more bad things happen.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it doesn't reflect ice? That's weird. But it was just all
Let's go.
magic.
Thank you.
Glad I gave her some SP recovery.
Oh, that's a big help.
Here it comes.
Oh, right, Queen!
This is your punishment.
Instant death to somebody? I guess not.
Death shall grasp you.
Ravage them!
Yeah, she's out by 1 SP. Because God is dead. Worry about the other ones reflecting physical, so I can't block it. Okay.
How's this?
Persona! There!
Stop, you fools.
What did I do on our last turn? Didn't concentrate.
This is my other self.
Okay.
Much thanks.
Thank you. The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Watch it happen in one turn this time and just nuke me.
Eat this.
Let's go. I lend it.
This doesn't have any arms this
Prepare
time.
yourself.
Stop, you fools. Fools opposing a god. So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
Yeah, I think they kind of lost the plot on the Jungian psychology, collective unconscious stuff. They were just like, well, Gnosticism, that's what we know. This stuff is fine, it works.
About right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose!
Right, Boomer God.
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
So I'm not super clear why he helped Joker. It was for some like game, like some like Book of Job-esque game, right? And then he just said, "Fuck it." we have to kill Pagad, so it doesn't matter what actually happened in the game.
One sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god.
So is Yahweh. Jealous, prideful.
Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
I assume it's like a Book of Job thing, but still just kind of lose the connection, I think.
It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely...
Bro, you're at like 1 HP.
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police?
Good fucking luck with that.
You have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use.
Really?
Huh?
That cat is right.
What was this again?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Spirit Bomb, let's go. Power of friendship, power of humanity.
Take them down! Why have I forgotten about them?
They inspired me, too. We probably haven't been thinking straight for a while now.
It's about time we snap out of it. Running away from things won't help.
Phantom Thieves!
So society being complacent sheep is because Yaldabaoth cast a spell on them within the last like couple weeks? Well, that's kind of cool having the pop up there.
Can you hear us? Phantom Thieves!
Party time.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
Earthbound does that so well.
Getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
That sequence is so good.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
I think it especially works in Earthbound because the situation actually feels completely hopeless, right?
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
And making it like a borderline secret.
I don't know when to quit either. Get back up. Don't lose to that thing.
It feels like you trigger it, right?
I believe in you guys. Go for it, Phantom Thieves.
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
He's alright. If there's a Goofus team and a Gallant team, the Gallant team wrote his social link for the most part. Still is a little bit of a bummer at the end that they're like, oh, he didn't actually embezzle. It wasn't true. I also am kind of bummed that he doesn't really have an ideology.
Like they're looking down on us.
All the politician stuff is just the aesthetics of an ideology.
Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world!
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
We're gonna.
Okay.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
How is there 25 hours of content after this? How is it possibly satisfying in any way?
Are praying down there. They're praying there's no place for
Can we just watch Return of the King 10 times and call it a day?
Final warning.
Kind of a bum they went with really exists there instead of a more interesting question, but whatever. It's like the fucking Peter Pan musical. Clap for Tinkerbell. I haven't used that shitty persona in a long time. I don't have space for an evolved Arsene, I'm sorry.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
I really like that brief period, like, oh man, what does the Holy Grail represent? Like, what is this supposed to be saying about society? Like, oh, it's the Gnostic or JRPG god. Okay, got it. I don't have room for you, dude.
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that?
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
They already said Lucifer's used elsewhere, but it would be great for it to be like Lucifer or something, right? Spirit of Rebellion, something, something.
This is what man do.
Didn't even restore my SP.
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker,
We're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
But then keep going for a while. To fight God 2, the sequel to God.
Pillage him. Sataniel!
Oh, he's kind of Satan. He's extra Satan. A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins. I kind of like that. I guess they're just using it for the aesthetics of this, like, sequence, though. They couldn't just have him be Satan because, like, Satan's already a persona. Ecclesiastic Boogaloo. You shoot God in the head, that's pretty funny. The visuals are usually still pretty good.
What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this
Is the true meaning of trickster?
Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
No, we still have 20 to 30 hours to go, sadly. The thorough trickster, okay.
Look!
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan? Mona?
Humans have the power to change the world. They just
Wish if they were
forgot
going to
about
do a
that.
whole shitload of extra content, they would have incorporated it into the ending so that this still happened last, or that this didn't happen
Thanks to you
exactly as it
guys,
does in vanilla and
I
feeling
was
like
able
it's
to
over.
complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
God, is Scrooge.
I got to be useful for
You're
humans that I
Igor's
admired
cat
so
son,
much.
I guess? Okay.
Nothing could make me happier.
He is,
This place will soon disappear, too.
Danny DeVito.
Time to go home.
Yeah, you wish. We did not beat the game. 20 to 30 hours to go.
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
What he didn't count on was God 2, Super God.
So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything...
The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude!
We're gonna lose Morgana, and then he's just gonna come back for the DLC.
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will
Watch him
shine
actually just come
brightly
back
as
during the
long as you
vanilla,
hold hope in
because I
your
will never kill a character ever.
Happened to you?
Finally. If I had a hope in a 1/10 of my heart that they would actually kill Morgana.
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Okay.
Morgana.
Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. The Mentos must have disappeared too. We can't see
Give it
Mona
like 15
anymore,
minutes, Haru.
can we?
Well, knowing this game, give it 3 hours. Probably have to go to school.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I
Were
just
you
say?
here?
We gotta stop being so gloomy.
Makoto, there's a game you should try. It's called Persona 5.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You
Yeah.
mean a huddle?
Cool.
We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed.
See, I think
After all we've been through together,
they
you've
need to
nothing left
edit it
lose
so
with
that
this.
the wrap-up stuff doesn't happen, right?
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Have they almost exclusively added content to Royal? Has there been anything that they've deleted or significantly changed in terms of just like the progress of the story?
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly. It's snowing.
It's a 30-hour beach level.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey! It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party. We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes.
Got us coffee.
It will change, won't it? True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police. Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However,
Shido seems like he's just gonna
that
whatever.
will mean placing you on center stage.
They're coming back to the oh yeah, the whole point of this was to
But there's no way
try
that the police or the
Shido?
public prosecutors will let
Even
that
though
slide.
he's repentant?
If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding
It's
Shido.
the weirdest
I
take
intend
on
to
rebellion
expose
I've
them
ever
all.
encountered.
It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
I think their idea of rebellion is like rugged individualism.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
God, they're such fucking cowards.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no? Don't worry.
It's completely
You said there's no need.
predictable every
Just
single
what do you mean
time.
by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you? That's right. I have
Well,
no
it's like a double pulled
If I had to
punch, right?
explain
It's like the
myself,
hero doesn't have to face
I'd say
any
it's simply personal principle.
consequences for his actions, and they didn't kill
For the time
Akechi.
being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself.
What are we smiling about?
I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Really can't say no. I already regret getting the shame achievement.
Sorry about this. I know it's a special day, but that's also why I wanted to see you. Merry Christmas.
Let's get some
It's just about
KFC.
time for dinner, so why don't we find a place to eat? Okay, let's go. Oh, come to think of it, well, it is a cold Christmas Eve, so... Do you want to hold hands? I can't believe we couldn't find a single table. At least we can try to get a cake here, but even this place is so crowded. Thank you. I feel the same way. Wait, focus. We've got a cake to buy. Let's get going. It doesn't look like they have anything. Well, maybe we'd better find another place.
That's a thing, right? KFC for Christmas in Japan.
Christmas cake, are you? We are, actually. Ah, fantastic! One of our orders was canceled last minute. You're kidding. I guess it's your lucky night. So, do you want to buy it? Well, if it's really all right.
A legendary marketing coup.
We'll take it. Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order. I'm honestly stunned. This kind of thing never happens,
It's on the level of Edward Bernays and breakfast food.
Sure. We'll go with that. It's so good. Right? Maybe it was a good thing all the restaurants turned us away. Oh, right. Here, before I forget, I got you a present.
Thanks.
I have to say, my life's
I didn't
gotten
get
a
you
lot more
anything.
unpredictable since I met you, but we got through everything so far. And it's made me realize I wouldn't want it any other way. I thought you might like this watch. Just in case we, lose track of time together. It's really nothing fancy, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, wait. Don't move.
My nose look weird.
You've had some cream on your nose. How did that even get there? I usually don't laugh this much on Christmas, but I guess it's not just the holidays. Meeting you's helped me see so much humor. Even
Set a timer on
excitement
my
in the
phone
most
for the
trivial
VOD
things.
cutoff here.
You helped me find so many new experiences beyond the life I'd known. Thank you for spending Christmas with me. And for loving me. Oh, you. Oh, look! It's so beautiful. Snow must have picked up after we got back. Coming back to LeBlanc really was the smart move. Now, we get to enjoy the view. I didn't know I could be this happy. It almost doesn't feel real. You're right. It's just so different from how things used to be. Hey, it's getting pretty bad out there. This much snow is bound to stop the train schedules. Hope you don't mind, but I'll be staying a little longer.
I hate whenever that pops up. It's like the developer has hubris about this. We're down to 50%.
Akechi did what? He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
Also, he's alive.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content. I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
Oh my, this is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Duty.
Why
A lot
don't
of
we all
duties
just clean
today.
up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good!
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks. Oh.
Yeah, it's on my stream deck.
Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
Also,
I
this
made that
one.
all by myself.
That just
All I
raises
did was buy
further
some cream puffs
questions.
and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On
Should have
truly
used that
has a
more in
speech.
this game, to be honest.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
Come on, don't get all depressed.
I do
Everyone's here
type
to
fast,
party.
but no, I do have a
Everyone.
couple commands on stream deck that are
Oh.
pretty helpful.
Mona-chan.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
I have the anime distaste meter. Abandon this because it would have been
Someone
on
call
top
for me?
of
Yeah.
fucking cowards.
Huh?
Wait, what? No way!
Yeah, On, have you ever played one of these games before? No one's ever
Looks
allowed
like the
to
only me
die.
that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away.
I don't like
but
that
it took a
portrait. It's
surprising
uncomfortable
amount of time.
looking.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron! We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too.
God.
I brought some fried
Oh
chicken.
my God! Although
this
actually
doesn't
it
have
was
anything
sort of
to do with your
obvious.
conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return. Don't push your luck. Party after this. Things are finally back to normal.
Our preview of FF7 Remake 2, where anything bad that happened in Final Fantasy VII doesn't happen anymore because that's what we want our stories to be.
Hey!
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah! Hey!
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a sign,
Absolutely. No, they foreshadowed as much already. And it said more of that wish fulfillment stuff, right? It's so frustrating. Love how they just like skipped a bunch of days. Like,
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
yeah, there you go. Convince Sephiroth to join us. The remake seems frustratingly like obsessed with Sephiroth in a way that like the fandom has been, but the actual game really wasn't. He was just kind of like a
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no
like an
strangers
Avatar
here.
for Jenova, right?
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
It didn't start with FF7 remake. It started with Advent Children.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
I'm mad too that
Thank you. Your compliment is
well,
music to my
any of the
ears.
FF7 sequels like Advent Children already destroy the kind of ambiguous ending of the original game. But
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies.
I kind of like the
Thank you for
meta
food.
idea, and it sounds like the new Scott Pilgrim anime takes that concept and does it in a really smart way. It's just that particular team of creatives is
You made these noodles
not
yourself,
particularly
right?
well equipped to pursue it.
Amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
And it's unfortunate they did it with a game that just kind of needed a straight remake anyway.
Too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please. How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
It also kind of has a
Seriously?
hubris aspect to it, where it's like, oh, Final Fantasy VII is a tale as old as time. Right. This is a story that we feel pressured to tell.
On our top story. After nearly 2 weeks
We're
of
going to fight
silence,
back
the
against the plot
prosecutor's
ghosts that
office is planning to
represent
move
the
forward with the
audience for
biggest
Final
case
Fantasy
of the
VII.
year.
It's like,
They have
come on,
announced that
guys.
They will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her
Oh,
testimony.
great.
I can't say for certain yet.
We didn't need to resolve
His
that.
criminal record may very well be overturned.
God.
For real?
That's wonderful.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Absolutely will.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor.
Oh, are we
With
in
a
the
figure like
royal
that,
content?
I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll
Please
be able
don't
to
make me go
handle
back
your
to
summer
school
break
as part of
homework
this
on your
content.
own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
Yeah.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine.
fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do?
Oh, that's great, Scarf.
So much has happened.
That's
over
when the
past
story's
12
over.
months,
Like, and
but in
it
the
should
end,
go for a
we
little
got
bit
to
after
spend
that.
it
I
together
understand.
like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even
Is the
better
anime
for
paced significantly differently? I know that a
feel
lot of
the exact
animes do
same
the
way.
like
How
extremely
Well, that's only
um,
natural,
faithful
considering
adaptation
how pleased
route.
we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Really?
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious, and being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible,
I feel like if you're gonna do an anime adaptation of a
wanted to come
game, you
home
should
to you
like
guys.
do something different with it. Like it
That's
seems
why
really
I'm so
silly.
glad I was able to come back
I
here.
guess you get to remove all of the gameplay, which is a plus.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
It feels like one of those, we're adapting something in a direction that like removes information from the equation. Like I can understand making an anime out of a manga because now you have music, motion, and voice acting, right?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed.
You're going from the most interactive medium to the least one. Ugh. Walking
Get
slow.
awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Oh, in terms of like editing, you mean?
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in
So, is it just a matter of deleting stuff, or did they actually change things?
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her. I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
I don't know if the whole prisoner... Like, I like that the final dungeon was a prison, because it's a thing that thieves should do, is a prison break, but we didn't do a prison break. And then, like, the connection to you being in the prison with fake Igor didn't really track for me very well. Also, they had all that stuff about, like, the dangerous inmate. Was that supposed to have been real Igor? Protagonist has to be a real character, yeah.
I'm so happy.
People actually complain that the original game's ending was abrupt. That's like comical. The least abrupt thing ever.
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Hey, Sodero, it's how you recorded new lines. Slightly different sounds
I hope you
room.
continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man?
Imagine the protagonist needing to be a character does a lot for the story.
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you
Oh,
say
it's the
today,
actor
right?
guy that they foreshadowed. Studley guy.
Nice meeting you too. Wait. what are
Don't
you
tell me
talking
he's
about?
Morgana.
Are you still
Got
half
the
asleep or
eyes.
something?
Bam!
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
What?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh?
Okay, so we're in like different timeline or
Well,
something.
Perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need
Morgana's
granting.
a creepy blue-eyed guy. No exceptions. Yeah.
What's up?
No one's
Got
allowed to be
plans for
fucking.
today or something? Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
No, never. He runs the 7-Eleven now. Yaldabaoth just towering through the roof. So you want to buy the Japanese lemonade that kills you?
Senpai!
What is happening?
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's
Rogert
really
is also
unexpected.
cursed.
I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
The end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans
Really
to
funny.
drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? if we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet. Well, I guess we'll all just go to our own thing then.
See you later. Looks like it's just us now.
You don't pay with money.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai? Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice. Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers. I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai.
That has a really flat
The one I
face.
told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
It was a long time ago.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
Choices
I'm quite
matter.
A fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
That's kind of neat.
No, nothing.
So, on the one hand, I hate that this is a reality where everything is perfect because of aforementioned complaints. On the other hand, putting it as like an alternate timeline is less dumb than Persona 4.
Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
It's less unnecessary epilogue-y, I guess, but still unnecessary epilogue-y. It's a really long cutscene. I might be really careful to make sure I save. My last opportunity to save was like over an hour ago, I think. Can't go over 6 hours on the VOD. Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant. Emoji for all of those.
What's up?
Morgana.
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Cool, he's like actually my boyfriend.
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife
Who could
level
this woman with
quality.
glasses be?
Trying to get hitched sometime soon.
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
Thank you, game. No fucking shit.
So suddenly.
This wasn't like a standalone DLC episode where I forgot. I just had to play the game to get to this part. Fucks. You did not release this for me to load my save.
She's been like this since yesterday.
Morning,
Well,
Mona.
it's fair. You haven't played Persona in
Morning.
3 years,
Do you
right?
think there's enough
No!
Osechi for me to join you?
That's not how you guys do it.
Was that a question? Of course I'm
Supposed to be dead?
Seriously, are you alright?
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
That was weird.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on. Well then, let's try to sort through this situation. That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Oh, they're just like, he's just alive, it's fine.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was
So
suddenly
annoying. It's
released.
like, you should turn yourself
No
in. Nope, never
explanation
mind.
whatsoever.
No consequences for you.
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is... that is indeed quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is... Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life.
They're both equally pretty fucking weird,
You seem
Akechi.
to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make it.
Yeah.
Let's say we join forces on
I was
this.
so mad in Persona 4.
to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up? Have you made up your mind? Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai?
Well, just an excuse to keep doing shit with Akechi.
Right now, and, I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away? I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace. Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
I love that like they want to do this with Akechi, and like they didn't pull any punches with him. He did fucking brutally murder a bunch of people, right? Like they're so used to pulling punches. Like why do you even pull the punches if you're gonna do this anyway, right?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears.
The crow boss fight was pretty cool.
Akechi-san, you know about
His voice actor did a good job of
Would it help
like
you grasp the situation
really
if I
being
told you that
emotive.
I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom what now?
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across
Still
it.
haven't had an opportunity to save in like an
Since
hour.
nobody else is making a scene about it,
I've
I
got
assume
20
others
minutes
aren't
to
able
get to
see it.
one.
Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation.
Oh, the one from the
Wouldn't
boss
it be more
fight, yeah.
efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Of course it is.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history. so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, he still has the dark one.
Now
That's
that I'm getting
interesting.
a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to
Costume looks kind of evil, dude.
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. Wonder if this doesn't end up being better just because they had to write it all at once and it's not 100 hours long and they weren't having to arbitrarily put things together. Okay, so I still have my old shit. Catchy. Dark but weak to light. Interesting choice. It's just a passive that one foe has bad accuracy. God, it's Kingdom Hearts 2. I know we were here during the main story as well. Heal Charm? Oh, I should have unequipped everybody's SP adhesives. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I had no way of knowing this was gonna happen, I guess.
Now, let us depart.
Isn't this great?
Oh, can I save here? Thank you. Good looking out.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, thank you. Wow, I saved my bacon there. In-game clock is not super accurate. I know I have reloaded a couple times, but it's not that big of a gap. Come happy. Where y'all going with this shit?
I'm getting all misty.
Gonna fight Akechi's nobody. better for storytelling. Well, I mean, they made Kasumi. They made Kasumi after
Those geysers. You are
making the
among
base game where
those who
Akechi has light,
desire
right? So
salvation.
they didn't have to make her a light user.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology.
Ideology?
This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Nope, same battle music. Okay.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
There's somewhere cool they could take this if they're trying to talk about the whole happy ending thing. I feel like Persona is the perfect series to be a little bit meta, and I'm kind of frustrated that they don't seem to want to do that ever.
Persona! Go down!
Dance, Persona! Thunderdon!
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well.
Did the base game of Persona 5 really just do all the cognitive science comments and then just never follow up on that at all, other than to say that Shido was researching it and knew some shit about the metaverse?
Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
What a huge waste in the vanilla game.
So, I've only shared
Unless if they
pleasantries with
planted it all in
Akechi-san.
there in vanilla knowing that they wanted to do this with Royal because they planned this shit out in advance.
Like a ruthless sort of person.
Oh, it doesn't need another 20 hours. It's done. They shouldn't have had all that shit. And that might not even be where they're going with this.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
It's extremely bad game design to like make an incomplete game knowing in advance that you're going to make a new version of the game at full price that you're going to charge fans for. They're going to have to play from the beginning instead of just releasing it as a fucking DLC episode like everybody else. I'm so glad the rest of the industry hasn't caught on to Atlus's bullshit because they've gotten away with it multiple times now. And most of their changes make the game, like, significantly worse. Some bald guy, got it.
Two foes. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up Zona. Joker took one down. I gotta keep up. Yes. This part. What a lovely sight. Let's show them our real power. Well, well, well. How should we kill off the last?
Game and set.
Well, time to be on our way. Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
Yeah, what were you doing? You like grinding mementos for months during the base game?
The cognitive effect. It's a safe room.
I should write something.
So annoyed about not having the SP adhesives for them.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully. What?
That voice. Look. No way.
What did the Akechi Confidant do in the original?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad?
Cognitive dad.
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my
Now
younger
I'm
sister.
thinking about it.
Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video? I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right.
Like they kept
Let's go.
Akechi kind of like crazy.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san? I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
I paid full price for this. I got golden on PSP. I have 8 minutes left. Try to do like one more thing. Is therapist guy gonna be here?
Can I make a suggestion?
Or collector's editions. Happiness and health.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Okay, I probably can't risk any like long cutscenes or sequences or battles happening for here, so I'm gonna go back to this save point. We're gonna do another 5-hour on Wednesday. I don't think I can bear to do another 12-hour this soon. Especially since it's not guaranteed that I'll finish. But I'll see what's going on next week, I guess. Just...
Let's do it.
Alright, future Marstead, good luck.